gang, I'm back. More Last Epoch, that's right. We're going to continue on. I had a 6-hour stream earlier today, which kind of got half hijacked. So forgive me if you can't find episode 6 at the moment, but there's an edited version heading to YouTube soon. And a highlight should be available on the VODs and Twitch as we speak, I would believe. But I am going to continue on with my Sentinel and not the Mage at the moment. I'll be bouncing back and forth between those two pretty liberally. I'm having a good time with this game. You know, it's all about the loot and trying to come up with the perfect build. We'll see what we can do. I gotta head into the last archive, it looks like. We're almost to level 15, and a lot of good stuff will be happening. On this build, hopefully we'll get to mastery soon. Oh, more wounded ally. People in pools of blood for some reason.
Yes.
Damn, I can't die now. My work is nearly complete. Your work? As my research into the immortal empire, they were a scourge upon this world, but I know I could have gleaned a more balanced power from their knowledge. Nothing else they prove that death need not be the end, and that aspirations of man could not be constrained by the gods. Oh, to have lived in their time.
Farewell.
Don't overreach. That's how you get into trouble. Companion study. Well, it's not under there. Oh, I'll take that gold. Ezra's library. Urza's. I always think it's Ezra. Rune prison. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, exiled. Okay, I've never run into something like this before. Oh, he's tricky. Barely scratched him. Okay. Ow. Okay, this guy is no joke. I destroy those things. Okay, I've got a new ability I haven't used yet. Let's see how it works. Did some damage. Ow! Yikes. Okay. Stunned him. Let me get him out of this damn corner. Ow. I've got you now. Got him. Oh, what is this? Experimental leather. Okay, it's the first time I've found experimental. That was pretty wild. Just out of curiosity, what else did he drop? Filtered out. So that was... I don't think I ran into that ever before with that. I guess that's a random encounter at this level. Rune of Discovery. Adds one random tier 1 affix to all empty affix slots on an item. And the ring doesn't have any minion stuff on it, so probably not what I'm looking for. Experimental leather boots of deflection. 13 ward gain when you use a traversal skill. 3 ward gain per 10 missing mana when you use a traversal skill. I'll have to look into what all that's all about. I did check out some information on crafting. Saw in a video while I was eating dinner. It's not as intimidating once you actually see somebody do it, but it is like playing the slots. You could lose it all if you're not careful, so... NPC over here that I didn't talk to with this guy, yeah.
Gods.
Don't throw your life away like this.
Where are you going?
I don't plan to die. Alright. What's up on this side? Strangely empty. Alright. Guess we're heading to the library. Unless there's some clue in here, I'd better not be so
I once
cryptic.
believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others?
Nope.
Was
Okay.
all of this?
Just want to make sure. I don't think those stacks of papers will give me any bonus points or anything, but I wanted to make sure. Huge scholar. Find Elder Urza's ledger. quiet. Cliff of Hope. What's this all about? 18 health. Alright, multi-strike. Melee attack that grants a stack of armament if you hit at least one enemy. Armament stacked up to 2 times, and each stack lasts 3 seconds. Okay, so I think I can only get like 3 swings out of that per... I don't really... I don't know. I don't get it. Doesn't really show me there's a limit to it. I see. The little buff showed up. Broken sword. We're getting some crafting materials. There we go. On the crowded desk sits a large, well-worn ledger. Converted debt comes to a dozen bundles of meat and forecasts of roll milk. Note crumbs for recent financial issues have become worse. Adjust debt conversion to reduce the difficulty of repayment. Alright, we found it, and we've got... Void resistance. Return to Elder Urza in the council chambers. Find Panion's study. Find Elder Osper. Like we're done here. Well, actually...
Stand down or die.
Alright, now we're done. Probably want to go back to town, which should be the council chambers. Yep. So apparently the portal always takes you back to the last town you visited.
What?
By Raya's sooty feathers, you're alive. Didn't you promise me a reward?
Goodbye.
There we go. Points. Ooh, decent gloves. Wow, he just dropped me uniques? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. 3% of elemental damage leached as health, 31% increased leech rate, 13% elemental resistance. Pretty good, but not something I'd really use on this guy. Might be good for my wizard. I have a uniques tab I've set up. Goes. Leave these in there. This stuff I'm just saving probably to break down eventually into materials. Back we go. I've got to spend a point or two. I just noticed the search function is pretty cool. It helps you find stuff that might be relevant to your build a lot faster. So if I put in health, puts the swirling around everything that talks about health in some way. You can increase health regen on that. Health plus 6. Health gain. Health gained. It's a lot handier on the specializations. Nothing menu related here, looks like. Banish. Retribution deals increased damage and adds additional chance to critically strike. That's good enough. Make sure I don't have anything to spend. Oh, I do have a void. Alright, last point in Juggernaut Dash. Next point I'll be able to finally get Unstoppable, which will make me invulnerable while lunging. Don't know if it'll be worth it, but we'll see. It costs 4 points to even get to there. Nice. Increase mana, 2 health regen per second, 41 dodge rating, lose 10 armor, fire resist, strength. Yeah, it's not quite as good, I think, is what I had. Wrong button. Hey.
As quickly as I came here, it is now time to go. Lost Refuge is as safe as it can be. We've created a sanctuary here. It is time I hang up the title of Elder Balthus. Here I leave my knowledge. The records of Eterra's past and the millennia of wrongdoings that created this world. I am disturbed by this era, but it is not a mistake.
Hey,
It
get
is
the
the
back.
consequences of our actions. History is not observed.
It's been smooth
It
as
is
butter.
made. We must act.
They finally worked out all the kinks, it seems like to me. It's just, I super 6 hours, didn't have any issues with any of the instance transitioning, and traveling to town with portal, nothing. My stream got hijacked by some religious conversation, but other than that, all good. This ring. I'm on the lookout for minion stuff. Yeah, this is nice. 68% increased minion health. Excellent. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for when I get mastery. I'm gonna try to tow a golem around with me. Let's see. Percent increased minion damage, 2 strength. 21% increased minion damage, 1 intelligence. Well, that's a pretty good boost of minion damage. All right.
Stand down or die.
15. This multi-strike seems kind of lame. But figure out what I like, I guess, as we go. Companion study. Base critical chance is always 5%. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, we got a point. Time and faith, you regain health and mana when you directly use Rive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike. You just a renewal, you'll have 25% chance to gain health whenever you block. Now I'm not using any shields, so that's probably not a high chance. Increase that again. Uh-oh. Looking for Companion. He already left to take the shard to face the void himself. He will fail. It's too late for us. Too late for everyone. Oh, she's gonna change. Yep. Tanky. Yes, luckily I'm tanky. Much burst damage on this build yet. Of course, that's probably because I'm collecting minions here. Ow. shield. One down. Die already. Jeez. Look at all that. Okay. I'll take a few things. Got a pinata. Get anything rare here? Doesn't look like anything spectacular. Return to Elder Gaspar and tell him that Elder Panion is missing. We should be getting a mastery pretty soon.
Panion's students were corrupted.
Yes.
Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen. I fear the Void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the Void alone. You must intercept Elder Panion before the Void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the Void broke into the city. Please, stop him.
They're past a point. But not the mastery yet. Just stacking this banish. Like that. Plus 75% chance. Critical strike. Retribution. Where are we headed here? Do I have to use the map? Northeast. I probably should have sold some of the stuff in my backpack and tossed it in the dash, but no big deal. Yeah, in fact, we talked a lot about Dark Age in the previous stream. I think a lot of that will be preserved in the edited version that I'm going to upload to YouTube here. But you could probably look at the VOD, look for the highlight of episode 6. Yeah, I was big into Dark Age. A guild. I was with a big PvP guild in Dark Age. Not a big one, but like a very well-known group called Kill Cult. Yeah, we had a lot of fun fights. We started out in Hibernia, and then we switched over to the Norse when we got sick of having to be the chumps all the time. We enjoyed being in the underdog team and helping them out, but towards the end, when we were getting ready probably to swap out to other games, we decided to move to that Norse faction, and that's when I played my troll, and I was just loving that troll for the longest time. But then everybody took off, and I was pretty much solo. But I was running around and maxed out handcrafted armor. It was top tier, like overcharged on everything. It was crazy. Took a lot of crafting from dual people to get all that stuff done, but it worked out. So yeah, I was like the number one, number two, like back and forth shield warrior troll on the server that I was on. UO, I was, UO, I loved UO for the first year. And I think I came back once in a while in the second year, but then other stuff came along, and I was busy playing music and I was on the road, so it wasn't as easy for me to game. And then I got screwed around at UO by a couple of exploits, and that was it. I finally quit. But I return to UO every couple of years or so, looking to just get nostalgia bait, and I'll go onto a private server. I may bring it to the stream for, just for yayas at some point. Just let people see it. Yeah, if I do it, it'll probably be on a very classic server, something like UO Second Age. Or I might even fire up a server that I have stashed. I've got a snapshot of a server before they got rid of it years back, and it's pretty much a classic server too, with a bunch of player housing on it. That's funny, they mentioned Eden today. That must be good, because the guy that was in here was saying they have thousands of players on there, and I was like, are you serious? He was talking big numbers too, like 5,000 people or something. I was like, that sounds insane. I don't understand why it would be that big, but apparently there's a lot of people out there that still love that game. Trouble is, man, it takes a lot of effort. I mean, getting a max level in Dark Age was an accomplishment. You know? Yeah. Well, then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, that's the kind of game where if you got to max level, you got, a pat on the back, and everybody was happy to see that you didn't have to sit there grinding anymore, that kind of thing. So I did it on 2 different warriors, one for Hibernia, one for the Troll Norse, but I don't think I could do it again. I don't know. Oh, they sped up the leveling. Well, that's cool. I heard they also balanced the mezzine and stuff, because that was always out of control. The damn casters were just so overpowered, especially at one-on-one versus meleeers. Level 50 is only a couple of days. Wow, okay, they really sped it up then. That ain't the way it used to be. Yeah, back in the day, because I played it from the very beginning all through like the first 3 expansions or something. And it was definitely a grind. Yeah, I was talking about some of the stuff I used to have to endure where I'd be out just grinding, Farrigs or whatever they were, those little ugly elf looking things. And I'd always get attacked by some caster, some random would come out there, because they always knew I was there, so they always wanted to like tee off on me, knowing they had all the advantages. I killed a couple of them though. The big one was a druid that I killed who'd never been beaten by a shield warrior before, and he flipped out. I wish I'd had video of that back in the day, but we didn't have those kind of things back then, not really. That was worth it. I totally cheesed him. I knew the only way I'd be able to beat him would be to trick him, and so I faked running out of stamina, and he fell for it. And when he came up and tried to put the coup de grace on me, I whipped my shield off and whipped out my two-hander and just put it between his eyes, and he was dropped over like a stone. He was like, "What has happened?" Yep, you got too close to me. He didn't come bother me again after that. Oh yeah, there was definitely a lot of poop talking in that game. Reach the lower district. What is this? Experience shrine. We will take that. Oh, this is the one with the secret room. Let's get out of here quick though, because I got this. I don't know how long this shrine's gonna last. Probably over. Wow. Just dropped a bunch of idols. All right. It's crazy. I had to get something good out of that. I'll take this single space because that's all that'll fit in here. Minion lightning damage. Increased stun chance. Increased poison minion damage. There's another one. Void minion damage. Increased critical chance. All right. Increase health regen. That's better. I'll take that. %, elemental resistance. Not bad, not bad. %, minion health boost. Not quite as good at what I'm wearing, but it's a pretty big buff. You found me via a UOP stream. They mentioned Raven Dawn. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be streaming much Raven Dawn again, but every once in a while, I'll probably jump back in. I'll probably be playing it offline once in a while, just in the hopes that they improve some of the open world aspects, of PvP especially. We'll see. Maybe once they put the old strongholds into the game, maybe there'll be some faction-based fighting, and the game can be more PvP friendly. Because right now, I get the impression they just want to push everybody to the damn war mode channel, and I just think that's lame. Always segregating the PvPers in these so-called MMOs. That's why Dark Age was such a rare treat, because it was all about the PvP.
Stand down or die.
These things will just keep spewing these out, I guess. This game's just good mindless fun. It's mindless until you try to deal with the crafting, and then it's a whole other game entirely.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Did you ever play any Shadowbane? Yeah, it's huge in a Shadowbane for kill cult. There's a private Shadowbane server out there, I'm pretty sure, so you could check it out. That had a really interesting character creation system with runes, and a lot of times you'd have to fight for the runes. There's a lot of reason to PvP in that game, destructible cities and buildable. And I was pretty much the main city builder for Kill Cult, so. Probably because nobody else was crazy enough to do it. Well, hopefully we'll get faction stuff with the Ashes of Creation, right? So we'll see. I have my hopes up fairly high for that game, but I'm keeping them, you know, keeping things in perspective. So, oh, there we go, Idol of Ruin. I guess I can't hit this thing. I think I see a problem with this guy right now. I need better ranged. And PAX Day looks like it could be a game where if the players wanted to do faction PvP, they could do it because the designers seem all about player agency, so you could pretty much do what you want, almost like a UO, but with a much better engine. Very much open world, all about player interactions, building, housing. I mean, these hammers are doing all right damage considering I haven't spec'd anything in them at all, but it's going to take a while. That hurt a little bit. Oh, I think I hit him. I think my rebuke can actually hit him. Yep, that hit him. Yeah, that Age of Reckoning server looks decent. But I'm not a big fan of the combat engine in that game. It's got that old problem where the animations don't matter and The damage is instantaneous upon firing, that kind of thing, so it's misleading. I used to complain about it quite a bit back at retail. Oh, got him. But I made up for it by putting a couple of macros on my keys, on my mouse, so I could fire off combos pretty fast. Yeah, that's the trick, right? All these companies nowadays, microtransactions. I think they'll be all right about it. I think they promise they're not going to do any pay-to-win stuff in PAX Day. Yeah, the early PvP was great, and then it tanked after like level 20 or whatever, right? They never really, for whatever reason, they got some new head of some woman came in, and she didn't understand PvPers at all, and they ended up not fulfilling promises with the battleground in the higher levels, and it just completely, you know, just went whoop, just nosedived into nothing. And that was it. And then, you know how fickle people are in those games, especially PvPers. If you can't keep the PvPers happy for a couple of weeks, they'll just jump and look for something else immediately. So that's what happened. All right. The Ancient Cavern. Find a way to the other time rift. We're now in the ancient era. Okay, so we went a long way back in time, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember this. I think we'll get mastery soon. This build ought to get way more powerful once I get this mastery, because I'm wearing every piece I've got on me's got like minion buff. Hope it turns out to be worth it. We'll see. PvP games really miss out not putting a realm rank leveling system in like DOC. Being able to level your character and gain power abilities felt nice. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you should say that, because I actually mentioned that system last stream. Because it was fun to actually be able to look at the leaderboards and stuff. And, you know, World of Warcraft has it to a limited degree with ranks for factions, but they don't keep track of things. Well, at least they didn't back when I played, like Dark Age did. What's this now? Okay, hold on. I'll cross it over here. Somebody likes dinosaurs in this team. I'm not the big dinosaur guy. If it ain't breathing fire, Like, that's almost fast enough because it's not a dinosaur looking. Oh, that's it. Just a little series of dinos. Hold on a sec. My damn headphones are not in the right position. Hurt my ears. There we go. Alright, and what is this? They want me to go through here? Precipice. The armories to the northeast.
Stand down or die.
Evelyn. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Ow. Another one of these things again. Pyromancer's ring, lucky leather belts. Alright, got a point to spend. So I'll max that. Slowly get into this row, column, whatever. Oh. Well, they killed my allies. What the heck is that? big boy. Void fused forge. Okay, I'm barely phasing him. Okay, he's definitely doing some damage to me. But I can heal through my shield. And that does burst damage when it runs out. We got this. Ow. I think it's a solid ARPG. It's probably better than Diablo 4. And it costs half as much. I would definitely recommend anybody that likes this style of game to go ahead and buy it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm streaming this thing twice in a day, it must be doing something right. 'Cause, you know, I'm getting old, though. It's not like I have the constitution that I used to have for gaming. So this would be, let's see, I've done 6 already, and I've done another hour and 10 minutes now, so I know 7+ hours in a day. That's saying something. I'm enjoying
Too heavy.
playing with the build so far, and there's so much variety, it's absolutely out of control.
Too heavy.
But something here is going to have to go. Let's see. Probably this one.
Too heavy.
And this maybe. See. Would be handy if there was a search function here in the inventory that I could put in keywords, but I don't think there is. So anything with attunement on it is good, so I'm not going to get rid of my armor for this because I have attunement on here. So attunement is good for minions, apparently. They show you, so if you look at, another thing that's nice about this game, they show you pretty much everything you need to know, and you can press keys like Alt to see even more. So all of a sudden, boom, you're seeing all the different breakdowns of the prefixes, the tier levels, the ranges. And even when you're in the skill areas, you can do the same thing. It shows you more details, all this stuff. And this is really cool because you can drop in any keyword into these search engines on the skill sheets, and they'll highlight anything that has those keywords in them. So it's going to be handy when I'm looking to, you know, strengthen the melee minion build. This is something I'm aiming to get right here. Redemption. You heal yourself and nearby allies. So I'm hoping this will allow me to heal my pet. So need to put another point in there though, because they have a nice little shortcut. So when you see these dots, that tells you exactly how many you need to get to the next part of the tree. It's a quick and dirty method. So there's 1 dot here, 1 dot, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. This one was 3. So one more point, we'll be able to get this redemption. I'll be able to drop a heal. Yeah, everybody says it's easier to understand than PoE. Not as complex, but more complex than Diablo 4 by far. So it's kind of a nice midway point. Of course, another really good ARPG is Grim Dawn. And I played that for quite a while. So I probably will end up playing it again one day and get the final expansion, Lost Gods or whatever it's called. I never played that one. And I didn't even finish the campaign, I think, in the part before that. But I was fairly deep in it. But that's got a really good system, too, for custom character construction. And it's got a... probably has a much more fun world to run around in, frankly, than any of these other ARPGs. It may have the best actual open world of any of the ARPGs. Well, semantics. It's more complicated than Diablo 4, but what is, right? What isn't, right? And Diablo 4 is just... I knew it was going to be bad. You know, I tested it enough and complained enough about it. You can go back and check out my Druid streams and stuff from the closed beta, or the open beta or whatever. It was obvious that there was going to be problems. So I saved myself a good chunk of change by leaving that one alone. And they even offered me like 40% at one time. They tried to lure me in with a 40% discount at some point, and I was like, no thanks. Yeah. And I mean, for all the character customization that they have in that game, and it's lacking in this game, at least this game doesn't make you play, you know, an emaciated necro or a, you know, a slovenly obese druid. You know what I mean? It's like some of their choices were just, I don't know. I didn't want to, I mean, I wanted to play the druid, but I didn't like the look of the druid. I was really kind of annoyed. I'm like, whoa, okay, wait a minute. Why am I supposed to find this appealing? And why do I want to have a character that looks like this as my main character? It's like, you know, it's like, I don't know. They didn't think some things through. If you've seen some of the diversity hires they have at their company that don't even know how to play their own game, you would quickly see why they had problems. Yeah, a man of nature is severely obese. It made no sense. It's like, oh, we've got to make him look like the bear. It's like, no, dude, he turns into a bear. Like, this game is a much better looking druid, and the whole thing, the bear looks better, the werebear looks better, and so I'm looking forward to playing that at some point too. So. Yeah, I played a little bit of PoE when it first came out, but I didn't get far. I got pulled off of it by something else. Plus, I was working full time too, so. Let's see. I think I've done in here. I'm about full up. Reach the lower level. Visit the crafting forward screen at any time. Upgrade your items. Oh, this is because there's a forge right here. I don't really need to upgrade my items yet.
Eterra's grace be with you.
The barbarian, yeah, they look... I don't know, so much about the characters looked awful to me. Find a quartermaster. Alright, I definitely need to go back to town for a second. Yeah, that voice is pretty wimpy. They're pretty nice necklace, actually. But no minion boosts. Yeah, at some point, I'm gonna have to just get rid of stuff off stream, go through all these things. That'll only take an hour, I'm sure. Idols. At least I've got some idols now. Well, I've already got my filters going, so all this stuff is actually good for crafting. Just looking for minion related. There's minion health in this. The one I'm wearing has cooldown reduction speed on it. That's pretty nice. I might have picked up a better weapon here and didn't realize it. +1 to all attributes. 116% increased stun chance with melee attacks. But I lose my critical strike chance. Still, base melee is bigger. We'll use this. Good with what I have. Attunements for minions. Shadow damage, yeah, probably rogue stuff, I guess. Gotta talk to this one.
Greetings.
Bald women. What do you know about the time rifts? $500 gold, that's good.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Reach the lower district, beyond the armory. Nope. It's slow to put me back where I was. There we go. A little slow, but not terrible. Destroying everything. Another one coming to join the party. Wow, have some runes. Hope my minion doesn't look like these things. Throwing damage. I think I got a rune of refinement out of that. Yep. Huh. All right. Should be getting close to mastery. Attunement shard. Easy. There we go. Found you.
Terra watch over you.
Cultist scepter. Lower district, that's what we're looking for. It's dark in here, what the heck? Oh, hello.
Stay back.
It's Panion. The Panion's body starts to twist and distort. Not again!
Run.
So I put a little opacity change on my icon on the top, so you should probably be able to see the bars through that. But if it's not enough, I can always reduce it more. Ow. Oh my god. Wow. I finally died. She caught me with that one. Okay. Was not expecting that much damage. Booch, you've been slain by a disintegrate. That's cool. It tells you exactly what you've been killed by. Damage type fire. Well, there you go. Finally killed me. But I am running around in minion gear, so she should enjoy it while she can. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Stay back.
Accept nothingness.
Nimble little pigs. Ha! Whoa! Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit weak with this guy versus her. I did not think she'd keep spinning. Let's see, do I have any fire resistance on me? Nope. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I went from 0 to 60 all of a sudden. I'm like, alright. I killed her no problem with my mage, but this, the fact that I'm running around with all this minion-oriented gear on myself waiting for mastery is proving to be a bit of a problem. So we'll go ahead and dip in here for a second. Fire resistance. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong one. This already has resistance on it. Fire resistance. Oh, but this has elemental resistance. It's only additional 4. Not enough to worry about. So this search function's awesome. Minion, fire resistance. Alright. Should be able to a little bit better shape here. Oh, hello. Oh. Huh. Not bad, but not better. Alright, so let's see. What's my resistance looking like now? Oh, here they are up here. Fire 57. Definitely the highest I have as far as resistances go.
Stay back.
I'll try to kill you. Ow. Almost. Yeah, she's got a lot of points for a meleeer to be dealing with. Where is she? Got her. That took some work. Holy
Void
mackerel.
gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
That was definitely more of a challenge on this guy at the moment. What's on my page? Before he lies the shard that Elder Panion had held. Got the shard. Any goodies around here? Oof. But I kink in my neck. The end of time, unknown year. Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery. Here we go. The armored chick.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler.
Actually, no.
This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time. Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Nice. Walk upstairs and speak with the elder.
Stay safe.
Those are players? It's a warlock, I think. Yeah, some cool looking players here. Can put my gear back on. Oops. Okay, when I do that. I didn't really get many rewards from that fight, did I? In reality. There's the gambler. Wait a minute. Whoa, what was that? Forge? Yep.
Ah, yes.
This is the monolith of fate. Beings beyond our understanding use the monolith of fate to observe the countless alternate timelines that branch from our own. Reality's current state is now merely a graveyard of dead timelines consumed by the void. However, your epoch may be the key to reviving these timelines, as it holds power similar to the monolith's creators. Using the epoch, you can navigate the echoes of dead timelines, giving them form and life again. Be wary, though, the forces that destroyed these worlds would keep them in darkness and seek to snuff the light you bring. Beware of the shades of Orbis. Keep hearing that name. They are reflections of Orbis and his torment. They slumber in the darkness of these dead timelines. Yet if you were to survive an encounter with a shade, I would not rest easy. The shades are extensions of Orbis himself. Rousing their attention draws his gaze. You may find your travels in the monolith more treacherous.
Farewell.
So you're telling me I should go through here, huh? Basically. Okay, wait a minute.
What brings you here?
Oh, the knock-knock joke guy again? No.
May Etera guide your travels.
Oh, there we go. Hey, hide this frickin' upstairs area. Alright, you're a hard man to find.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well.
She must be hot, too. She's into all that armor all day long.
Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves. Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone. Oh, I have been here for a long time. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to... If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. I warn you. Your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept?
Yes.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
Here we go. Forge Guard. We're going to do what most people probably won't do. A bulwark of strength and steel whose mastery of weapons, armor, and the animation of molten metal dominate the battlefield. Passive bonuses, plus 35% physical and fire resistance. That would have come in handy. 3% increased armor for each hit you have taken in the last 10 seconds. Wow. Forge Strike. A melee attack that hits all enemies in an area in front of you. 25% chance on hit to summon a forged weapon, which lasts for 20 seconds and is affected by the stats and attack rate of your weapon. You can control up to 6 forged weapons at once. Oh, and you, by the way, you can actually give your minions commands where to move by pressing the A button. I just realized that today. Pretty sweet. We're in. Let's go. Boom. Forge Guard. Now, some of these actually do increase the power of the minion. Like these two right here, I believe. Iron Attunement and Smelter's Might. Also applies to minions. Increases minion armor plus 16 per point. Attunement plus 1 per point also will increase the power of the minion by default. Nice. So, Weapons Master, increased throwing attack damage. I probably need to do that right after that last fight. Am I not allowed to? Wait a minute. Do I have to go here first? Is that a thing? Nope. What's happening here? Why can't I spend points here? What's this? My hammer throw is kind of weak. I don't think I need to be keeping this one, but I mean, I'd have to have something that's a range attack, but I guess I'm forced to keep that for the time being. crap. Okay. Unlocked by spending points in the forge guard. Massive tree. Manifested armor gains increased effective stats from your body armor. Plus 40% per point. Great helm. Manifested armor gains increased effective stats from your helmet. Oh wow, okay. So they... No idea. It actually get buff from the pieces that I'm wearing. Boots. So pretty much everything probably. Gloves, yep. Where does this lead? Whirlwind. Gains the ability to use Whirlwind Strike, a spinning attack. No. I guess it can use Whirlwind. Takes 3 points to get to that. War Stop. Manifested armor has a chance to taunt nearby enemies each second. Manifested armor deals more damage but has less health and armor. Bladed armor. Manifested armor's melee attacks have a chance to reduce enemy armor. It's a weird icon right here. Force of impact. Your manifest armor gains melee physical damage equal to a proportion of the armor on your body armor. Self-repair. Manifested armor gains additional health regeneration. This seems to lead over to something big. What is all this? Unlike the rest of this. Shield bearer. Manifested armor gains a shield which scales with the stats of your equipped shield. Oh, okay. Manifested armor has more health. Lambent metal. Manifested armor gains increased effect for health regeneration from all items that affect manifest armor. Burning armor. They seem to like to... I've noticed like a lot of this stuff seems to be fire related as far as elements go for this Sentinel. That's where crafting come in handy, because I could end up enhancing stuff with fire. That also will have minion and make it easier to get both. Well, let's see. So many choices. Purge them in the fire. Lethargy. Manifested armor has a chance to slow attacking enemies. Like padding. The armor cannot be stunned. That's pretty good. To give it stun immunity would not suck. But that would take 5 points before I could even get to that. Vengeful Guardian. Inflicts a percentage of damage to attackers. Thorn Mail. This seems almost like a no-brainer that I should start out with the plate mail, so we'll do that. Wait, okay. So I don't have points for this yet either. I guess I have to... Alright, what is going on? I tried to spend points in this and I couldn't. What am I doing wrong here? Do I have to do something with Forge Strike first? Physical melee area. This is probably a good replacement for Rive, actually. Or multi-strike. I haven't been that impressed with multi-strike, but there's 168 per damage, 102. Place this one. I probably want to specialize in this. Well, we could probably wait till 20th level for that. Although, maybe not. I haven't even experienced the Unstoppable yet. Now we've got it. I may end up getting rid of Lunge for this Forge Strike. And then we'll get Manifest Armor in here at the 20th level. Hopefully. Alright, so what is going on here with this unspent point that I can't spend in this damn Forge Guard tree? I don't understand what I'm not seeing here. Requires 20 points. Oh, look at that. Tricky. I'll be damned. I have to spend one more point. That seems a little weird. Let me get mastery and then I can't even spend a point in it. And this isn't even obvious until you read the fine print. Alright, so we gotta spend one more point over here. Anything gives me better attunement? Let's see something. Actually, let's look at this again. Minion, strength, and attunement. So strength helps also. We'll scale the manifest armor. So let's look for just plus strength. Here we go. +2 strength. Boom. Now it opens up smite for me. Smite. Smite's target enemy with a bolt of holy fire. Ah, ranged. Right? Gotta be ranged. Doesn't say ranged though. Damn it. What the hell? I don't see range in the scaling tags. Oh, it'll heal me also if I'm in the area. I can use it to heal my pet maybe also. Alright, that's cool. So let's see. I got rid of the hammer for now. Hopefully this has some range. We'll see. Let's see. Well, maybe there's some more information. Doesn't really say.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Trials are not yet done. Return to the last refuge. Hey, another point. Beautiful. Okay, now. Alright, so I can't even get manifest armor until I get up into here. Damn it. Just keeping me from getting my joy here. Alright, fine. I just want a pet. Let's see, strength. This is the only one showing bonus, so we're going to take that again. For now, anyway. All right. Return to the council chambers. Alright, I need to start just killing everything and get points as fast as I can.
Why, Eterra? You've done it. You've returned the shard.
The other version of the same guy.
Companion. I see. Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you. You are the only one who can help us. Thank you.
I'll find it.
There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Right. Talk to this fella.
Gods be with you.
Made it back safely. With these supplies, you may be able to last just that much longer.
Okay, nice.
Gods be with you.
Reach the surface world. I missed something here. Evacuation. There it is.
Minimus, run, you stupid one. Leave me.
Find Captain Leora. So that is ranged. Oh, yes, very nice. Ah! Not again.
Where are you going? Gods.
Oh, it's Guardsman Wick. I'm here to relay orders to evacuate. Get out of here.
Farewell.
Oh. Ability. Giant hammer from the sky. Oh, summons dancing swords. You gotta like that. Okay, yeah, my power level just went up quite a bit. Still can't kill those things. Attuned boots, nice. Yeah, those are good. So that's not ranged, unfortunately.
Stand down or die.
Like an apartment building or something. I could get used to this. Jeez, okay. Summon 2 swords. Hello.
Gods be with you.
There's Mossburn. Void is tearing at last. Refuge apart. I've cleared a path. Flee. That's my answer to everything. Report successful evacuation of Captain Leora in the council chambers.
Yes?
Stay safe.
Human shard. Can I heal you guys? That's weird. I can't cast on them. Oh, did I cast that portal by accident? I guess I did. It'll probably take me back to the council chambers anyway. Nope, Keeper's Camp. Fine. Am I in the wrong era or something? Yep. That's not confusing at all. Ah. Hello. Did you cover the last refuge outskirts? Thank you. Another point.
I see.
Alright, so now... let's throw something into the forge guard finally. Let's see. Strength. Oh, a tune has 2 T's in it. Duh. So I put in minion, it shows me exactly which abilities mention minion. And it's going to be a while before we can get to these. All right, we'll go strength. These aren't connected, right? Yeah, that's as good as any. Alright. Reach the surface beyond the sheltered wood. This way, apparently. Alright, let me go check my stash. The minion. Oh yeah, these things. 50% increased minion health. Lose mana, poison resist, minion damage, physical resistance. Yeah, not worth worrying about. Don't have a minion really. Not yet. There we go. Oh, did I not enter? What's going on? There we go. Couple of slowdowns tonight, nothing huge though. Brute looking things over here. Nice. That was handy. +2 attunement. Oh, damn bees.
Stand down or die.
Alright, I think these swords that I'm summoning are pretty nasty, apparently. So they're making use of the minion buffs. Starting to feel a little bit of fatigue from the amount of hours today. Flat. Love it. Well, that's pretty good. Smite.
Stand down or die.
Plate of deflection. Oh, knocked him right off the edge. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Another one over here, yep. Oh. Wasn't expecting the level. I don't think there's enough stuff to kill. All right. Oop. Excuse me, coming through. All right. Get off of me. Got his spawner down here. Yep. Jeez, die already. How do they stand in the poison? 2 health regen. Which way, Western man? This way? Big one. All right. Is this where we see that big old, yep, giant monster? Whew. on a sec. Nice. Need the gold.
The cultists had a philosophy.
Let's see.
The void transcends reality. And by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, would it welcome them? A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Ruined air of the surface. Oh, got a point. Oh, here's that heal that I've been wanting. Redemption. Heal yourself and nearby allies each second while channeling rebuke. Nice. I love that giant hammer. Flat.
Nothing! There is nothing!
Find the city of Wellria.
It wants you!
Fight the void prophet. The ox. Forsaken Trail. Unfortunately, my eyes are starting to droop a little bit. I did lunch on some caffeine, though, but we'll see. Whoa, whoa, ouchie. Hey now. That actually hurt. A lot of spiders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those spikes hurt. Holy crap. Okay, so you're gonna keep away from me. Nice. Attunement. This is definitely an upgrade. Strength. Rune of removal. Too many damn spiders. Good thing I got it over my arachnophobia years ago.
Run from me! Void!
Alright. I'm definitely leveling. Void cleave. I can also put points into these other trees, but though I'm not mastering them up to the chains. The split half. My sword's dancing and it's over. Whoa, whoa. Holy mackerel. Whoa, okay. This fat bastard almost got me. Holy, okay. Meanwhile, my swords are killing everything. Hard to beat the one that gives me +1 to all attributes. Attunement. These are a little bit better.
Down or die.
These things are ice darts. Okay. Hope you guys are awake, because I'm faded.
Stand down.
Animated sword is going in ham. Whoa. These things are where I start. Oh, attunement, intelligence, health, increased movement speed. This is a little bit better than what I've got on too. Nice. Yeah, I'm digging that smite. Ow. It hits pretty damn hard too, actually. Gloves. Glacial leather gloves of deflection. Nope. Pass.
You cannot!
Level 20s. What do we unlock? Skill specialization. All right. The heck was that? Got 2 unspent passive points. Nope, yep, I've got a 3rd slot now. Of course, I'm probably going to end up... I want to hold off on this. I want this for my manifest armor ability, so I'm not going to be putting anything in this and then having to respec. That'd be just kind of silly. Void Cleave. Requires a two-handed sword or axe. A melee attack that hits all enemies in an area in front of you. Can be echoed by Void Knife. Well, that's for the Void build, mainly. Javelin, there's a ranged attack. Rowing. But honestly, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Smite. Which also uses fire, so that's another reason to put some points in the fire at some point for the minion. I might swap out lunge. Although, to be honest, Rive doesn't really... Oh, no. So many damn choices. It's almost too much. I'm tempted to get rid of lunge. I mean, the charge is cool and all, but this is probably way better. I would have to respec this. Yep. Now, what kind of craziness is in here? Now, let's do a search in this for a minion. Anything? No. Attunement. Strength. Really? Huh. Also applies to forged weapons. So this, I guess this doesn't help with the other minion, but it helps with the weapons, which are minions themselves. melee fire damage again. Yep, fire and minions apparently go together. Has a higher chance of summoning forged weapons. This added chance is much higher against bosses and rare enemies. Okay. We're going this way, obviously. I still have my lunge, I'm just not specializing in it, so I'm not really losing that much. Forged weapons now have a chance to become a great axe on summon. Ooh. That's cool. We'll get that within the next point. Alright, well this caffeine is starting to kick in from my energy bar, so maybe I got a little more in me here. Plus now we're starting to get for somewhere with this build. All right. There we go, boys. Sick 'em. Increased fire damage. This is the city of Wellrun right here, I think. Yep. All right. Oop, that was lag. Where'd my helmet go? Hello. Oh, my helmet coming off. That's some kind of a bug.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Do not be alarmed. We're not the madmen you've seen on the road. Is this Wellrun? Yes. Okay, that's all I need to know. Searching for the temple. A phylactery from the ruins of the north, and a symbol of hope held by the cultists in the docks of the south. If you gather these relics for us, we will grant you passage around beyond the city. Fine.
Farewell.
Who's this?
Who are you?
Back here in front of me, have you lost your home? How did you know? A feeling that glint in your eye. We had to leave the larger ruins. I can defeat the void horrors. Find the void horrors roaming the ruins of Welrin.
Go on.
Well, if there's one of these guys, is there anybody else in here with a little sub-quest? Let's look around. Hey, that guy's helmet came off too. Where does this go? Welrin Docks. Well, I'm here. Okay, my helmet's off again. What the heck is happening here? Funny how many gold pieces people lose under these pieces of wood. Increase casting speed, call resistance, but lose minion health bonus. Nope. These are like right out of my nightmares. Oh, I missed. Oh! What the? You've been slain by a void mine from a void prophet. %, void resistance. Yeah, that just like nuked me. I don't know what penalties there are for that. Maybe I lose some experience. I don't even know. It's actually a little hard for me to see sometimes these damn enemies. Ritual Stone of the Mire. Ow, okay. Not falling for that again. Whoa. These things clone each other or what? Sit down, Tubby. Gold. Nope. Sneaky bastards. I didn't think there was anybody over here. Strength, health, armor, increased on chance, yeah. It's alright. Not taking that. Let's Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hi. You're ugly. Another void monster. Made out of people. Assassin's Copper Ring of Regrowth. 45% increased crit strike. 20% increased critical strike chance. Wow, so that's got 65% increased critical strike chance on it. Plus attunement. Yeah, that's pretty damn good ring. Oop. All right, we're getting somewhere. What is this? Symbol of hope. Before you is an altar made by the cultists who live in the docks. A large cultist has been crucified with a glowing object embedded in his chest. Within the object, you see swirls of speckled light, almost like stars. This must be the symbol of hope. Take the symbol. 500 gold, 150 experience. Thank you. Well, I think we cleared this area. All right. I think we gotta go north now. And my helmet came off again.
Who are you? Go on.
Here we go. The Ruins of Welrin. Choosing your mastery at the end of time unlocks the full passive tree for that mastery and also the left halves of the other mastery trees. Well, that's right. I can look at the other mastery trees. And my helmet's off again. That's definitely a bug. Oh, one of those big boys again. Whoa, what's this? It's something that I don't use. Arrow guard, quiver. Unique, heavy quiver. 23% increased bow damage. Bow stun chance. 26% chance to receive a glancing blow when hit. 4 health gain when you receive a glancing blow. 61 armor. Can I wear this? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can, but I... Okay, so quiver and bow. That's how that works. Just learn something new. Still, that'd be nice for a different character. Oh, there's one. Okay. What was over here? More muscle. All right. We got points. I wanted to go for this. Forge Master. Forge weapons now have a chance to become a great axe. Boom. What's this? Accelerated healing. While channeling rebuke, the healing from the redemption node increases each second. War Priest. Healing via the redemption node now also scales with your attunement. Wow. Increased healing per point of attunement. That's actually good. Whoa. Okay. Was not expecting to get attacked.
Stand down or die.
All right, is everything dead? Yeah, so this is excellent. Since I'm concentrating on attunement points because of minion, that'll actually be more healing. So we got to go another point in here though, because this takes 3 points. Yep. All right. I think I might be lucking into a good build here with my choices. Synergy seems to be getting better. Let's see if it continues. Void prophets are dangerous. Love it. Let's see. Rune of Discovery. Wow, he dropped a lot. Attunement. This guy's not as good as what I already have. My sword's doing some work. +2 to all attributes. It's pretty good. Chance to ignite on fire. But lose 116% increased stun chance. But does that Do those apply to my minions? Let's see if there's some more details in here. Doesn't really tell me. I think we'll go with a +2 to all attributes. Looks interesting. Warrior's Jade Ring of Deflection. It's pretty good, but no minion bonuses on it at all. No strength, no attunement. Shot is void horror. Nice, 600 gold. Increased fire damage. 100 armor. I would lose attunement. All right. Whoop. Wow, I've got over 12K gold on me. That's pretty good.
Too heavy.
3 mana gain when you use Rive and hit at least one enemy. Whoop. What? There's like wandering encounters or something? Seems like it. Wow. Pretty good. That almost looked like a secret room for a second. Oh, there's a giant axe. The first time.
Too heavy.
Alright, might be time to go back to the base and drop off stuff. And the helmet came off again. Do I have enough money for another? I think so. Let's do armor. 10,000. Well, this one, helms. Nope. Getting organized. space quickly on this armor tab. I probably need to make like elms and something else. Elms and gloves. Okay. Okay, two-handers. Oh, full. Full, it says. All right. I think we're going to call it there, guys. Been another 4 hours. It's just about midnight. It's been a good run. All its organizations making my eyes cross. Hope you enjoyed that. This is a pretty cool class, and it proves again that the game has got deep enough strategies in the trees that there's just no telling what'll be fun until you try it, which is probably the biggest draw for me. I'm enjoying that aspect of it. I still haven't even gotten to the big golem that I want yet, so we're getting close. Let's see if we got anything to spend here. We do. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this again. Shield throw opens up. I'm not using a shield currently. We got these, of course, but I'm holding off on this until I get the manifest armor ability. We'll slot that in there. And when we do, we'll have at least 4 points waiting to go into it, so that'll be nice. Oh, where'd that FPS gauge come from? Ah, F11. I didn't know that was a thing. I've got it locked in at 60 FPS, I think, so. So there you go. I had myself muted there. I'm getting ready to log. If you enjoy this kind of stuff, you know what to do. Leave a comment on the YouTubes, thumb up, follow, subscribe, and I will be back with more Last Epoch probably tomorrow. See you again. I'm DoctorSax. I'm out of here. Have a good one.